ready?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, for your bring your attention to me. Alright, boys and girls, Zell's mental health is on a record right now, just being awesome for 3 weeks running.
Yeah.
So, we are back to do more Final Fantasy XIV Revisitation. The goal today, also depending on, do you have D&D tonight or no?
Nope.
Okay, so no D&D tonight for her because I'm doing stuff early tomorrow plus stream today. There's no anime night tonight, so ultimately the goal is to finish up the base game of Heavensward, which, you know, with the slicing and dicing that they did, we're only about 15 MSQ quests away with 2 dungeons and a trial. So hopefully it won't be super painful. Good to go on that. But you guys heard her, the lovely, lovely voice that she is, so let's say hello to Lizelle.
Hello, hello, my places. Yay! Mental health stability for once.
You did say you were on new medication, so I'm hoping that's actually working proper now, right?
Yeah. Had to run out to grab said medication today, but got it.
Yay! So, I mean, it seems like it's helping now, because I think the only cancellations you've done lately have just been more like tired versus like mental health system.
Yeah.
So, always appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. But yes, I would love to finish base Heavensward today. That'd be great.
Yeah, and that'd be awesome, because then we get to discuss how we're going to cover the patchwork for this one, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's a conversation for another time and for not necessarily stream, so let's go ahead and get into this. I already have New Game Plus loaded.
Same. Let us get started. Switching screens. There we go.
So, alright, so in order to resume where we left off, we need to go to...
Tail feather.
Tail feather. And I had a little bit of an errand to run, like shortly after you messaged saying that, and we worked everything out because I got a notice in the mail saying, hey, your title for your new vehicle is out of state, so we need you to do the inspection first, so this way we can get things pushed along. But it's like, well, fuck, let's go get that done now.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, it didn't take as long as I thought it was, so because I didn't have to go that far. But
that's
ready?
Good. Yes.
A great new nation.
Yeah. Ready?
Yep.
I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. Alrighty. What shall I get?
Blood trap.
Motorcycle.
Mecha turtle. And projectile vomiting.
Yeah.
This is how Scooby-Doo must feel. And polluting the airs while we're at it. You know, green, purple gas.
Yeah. Just me watching the turtle spin, I'm like, how do you spot that to make it so that you don't throw up? You don't.
I mean,
it's going too fast.
I mean, at this point, I think I should be thankful that controlling the mount isn't as crazy as it looks with the whole spinning.
Yeah.
since we're obviously the ones doing the flying, so like trying to fly in a straight line with this thing.
Yeah. Whee! Alright, let's go!
Yay, our first adventure into the hinterlands.
Yippee!
I do remember the music for this place was one of the more enjoyable ones.
Yeah.
Where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Travanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
And there we go!
Stola!
Mm-hmm. Ready?
Yep.
Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliak River. Let us search for a crossing. Nod.
Nod. Is it feeling nostalgic yet, Alfie?
Of course it's foggy. It's just like, wow, this place looks great. Can't see past the fog glow. Go biz, kitty.
Just kind of searching the map for where we're going exactly. So basically all the way to the gate of Adalshire.
Yeah. Whee!
I got the Nath mount.
Hey. Bum, 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 bum.
Although I do have a lot of love-hate relationship with this area when I was trying to farm stuff for the Heavensward relic.
Oh.
Because there was an item I remember needing a certain amount of for that you could only get from doing like levs. Or at least had the best chance of getting from levs in this area.
Oh, yeah. Whee! Bop.
That was such a great walk, wasn't it, Nocta? Such beautiful scenery.
Yay, no longer.
Welcome to what is most people affectionately refer to as Italy Shittily. As we RP walk into the area.
Yeah. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Sharlayan engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Sharlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered. And so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self.
Huh. You don't say.
Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has no keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory.
Huh?
Huh? Nani?
Goblins? Here to plunder the city?
Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home.
Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here.
When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers.
My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let's speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding.
If that is true, then Uplanders are welcome here. But Slowfix will show Uplander settlement.
Gobos! Hi, Sid.
Got to love that bagpipe sound.
Sometimes, I will admit, sometimes it gets on my nerves.
The longer you spend here, the more likely it is to.
Yeah.
Right, Slowfix, what you got?
Marketing!
Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Idleshire.
What have we got here? Guests?
Greetings to you. I am Alphino Leveler, and may I introduce my companions, Noctiluna, Strife Eclipse, and Yastola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river.
But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour, and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? That is the short of it, This place, Edleshire. I came expecting a ghost tale. Suffice to say, I am surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all the precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled.
At first, Gobbies and Hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and Hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation.
So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night.
Slowfitch has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfitch and his people. I mean, we really don't have much choice other than, you know, we could just fly, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Golems be gone. Ready?
Yep.
So Uplanders agree to help? Good. Here is what Slowfitch wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfitch wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Sharlians, yes? Sharlians should know best way to deal with creatures. Alright, Stola, what do you got?
Oh, we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with. Okay! Cool.
I'm coming. I was trying to get it tight.
It's okay. Bye-bye.
With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces.
Yep.
And done.
Yep. Mm.
Speed is key!
Yes.
Report to Slowfix. Cheap chicks, where? I want a chicken. Golems are no more? Wonderful! Now we can resume work to expand settlement.
Yay!
And we're already done with 2 of the 15 quests. An Illuminati incident. Uplanders helped Gobbyflock, earned right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfitch must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfitch ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfitch fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do.
I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding.
Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfitch's friend. Well, at least we're not having to carry stinky cheese like last time.
Yeah. Yes, mount. Lightning horse. Big lightning horse, not small lightning horse.
I got a bluebird. Not a starbird, but a bluebird. Luciferot.
Bum, 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 bum. Slip still joints.
Hi, Boy Flux. Solo instance.
I stand corrected on the cheese.
Yep. Proceed.
I just get to nuke some gobbies.
Mm-hmm.
Azale would be proud. Found him.
I suppose I should take this one, shouldn't I? Isn't Brave Flux a girl?
Yep.
Got the Uplander! Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brave Flux? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brave Flux. Brave Flux is finding junk first.
Out of curiosity, what do you think is harder to speak? Sylph speak or Gobby speak?
Oh god!
They're almost right there with each other.
I know! Yeah, they're pretty much tied. Yeah. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brave Flux. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Whisket gave me to understand that you were marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Sure. Like,
It's so dumb, but it works.
Brave Flux eat Illuminati for sunups. Speaking of Illuminati.
Who eats who for synopsis?
Ah!
Brave Flocks all talks. Unwise you are to come here after dirty taking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati.
Brave Flux did no unright. Cheese recipe is Gobby birthright.
Save tongue flaps for trading in death pits.
Right. This.
Pray to godfathers, for punishment is near times.
It appears we have no choice. Alrighty, let's kick some ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
Mm. What? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I just saw a lot of AoEs and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. I forgot that you could move the bombs. For some reason, I remember having to like reposition myself.
Yeah.
I shall invoke a spell. Get nuked, Gobby!
No. Okay. Just wanna make sure. Alrighty, so kill him.
How did you learn such a potent spell from fucking around with forbidden magics? Duty complete.
Yep, duty complete.
He nuked my battle tank.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Illuminati no match for Furious got Fist of Brayflox. More junk is awaiting Brayflox. Much like Brayflox is taking leave of Uplanders. Okay.
Gobbies. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, Stola.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. Indeed. Oh.
Save a trip, ride a ticket. Alright, Slowfix, we saved Brave. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix?
Yep.
Yeah, we found her. We also nuked the Illuminati, so they shouldn't be bothering you for a little bit. Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead, Gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflox are joined by unseverable Gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobby flock at first meeting.
Well, shit.
Well, I mean, no disrespect, but it's not like we thought, like, hey, name-dropping a Gobby that we only had, like, a few interactions with would have just, magically been like, you're alright.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. We were never heard from again.
Yeah. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds.
Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Nod.
Mm-hmm. Alphina, Strife, Noctil, shall we then? Nod.
Another nod.
Yep.
Nod, 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 nod. Woo!
Hippocart!
What better way to get to a destroyed wall? Riley.
Riley, come here!
I do remember this being a very funny scene in particular. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade.
Finally, we may continue our journey.
You make it sound like we spent a lot of time here. It's not like we had thousands upon thousands of side quests to do at the same time, Stola.
Run away! Run away!
Huh? Huh? Hey!
Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Edelshire, let us strike out at once.
No, just writing out my last will and testament at this point.
Yeah.
I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. I still say that they possibly missed a comedic part of that one. Just like if you take too long getting through the, like, reading the dialogue or whatever, like, you get caught in the blast a little bit and come out singed and smoking.
Yeah. Ready?
Yep.
Ahead lies the
Strawberry!
answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Hi, Strawberry! Even from this...
you're getting closer to Master Matoya. Thanks for the warning, guys!
Yeah. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness.
Hi, Zell! To Matoya's cave!
Ready?
Yep.
The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Okay.
Hi, Strife, popping in while I get ready for work. Always a pleasure to see you, Barry, even if it's just for a little bit.
Back to the dragon.
Regular turtle! It's like King's Island, Beast and Son of Beast.
Yep.
This is the Beast. The worst part is that it's slightly projectile vomiting through a turtle that's spewing fire out of its ass, so it's like deep frying the vomit as it flies through the air.
Ew.
I know that's a horrible mental image, but it's still funny. Ew.
Hey, Stella. Ready?
Yep.
This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Strife and Noctum. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and any time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament.
I'm getting dizzy just watching that turtle. I can only imagine how your character feels.
Yeah. Doubt not but that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go and touch the wall yonder. You'll want to have your weapon near at hand. Okay.
Let us touch the icy ball. Fondle, fondle, fondle.
Oh my god! Yeah. No, kill like overkill. Ready?
Yep.
Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warriors of light. The way should be clear. Should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Okay.
Into the magic cave we go. The poor frogs.
Mm.
We may have gone a little overboard on the fucking up of the sentinels.
To enter without knocking. The youth of today, no manners at all.
Latoya! Ding, 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 ding.
Something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see, and still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh,
One of my
it's good to
absolute
see you
favorite
again, my
characters.
girl.
Yeah.
Entirely spirit
She's
of-
crotchety, but I love her.
Look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
It's funny how they always remember Alze first.
Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, I will give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
She's their teacher.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly. I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hooray! Hi, Latoya. Sassy.
We like you.
Yes. More cutscenes.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with a threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Petty, I know, but gods.
Knowing what I know now about the other Charlians, I am totally in agreement with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Sassy. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficult for heroes like you two. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well then, oh no, you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a poor girl who'll help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourselves!
Okay. Enchanted broom. Hi? Hello?
Who takes this one?
I got it. Greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy. My lady's servant for some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Goober Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Swish, 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 swish.
I think the old version was that Ystrella and Alphino weren't allowed to go even near it.
Yep, they had to stay and basically help her do stuff and repair the sentinels that we bashed while we We're trusted to know what we were looking for.
Yeah.
I also vaguely remember that there was a hidden broom we had to find and give it the password so it would unlock the door, and the password was Stola's name.
Oh. Up we go.
Yep, that's where a lot of it got cut out right there. Just go straight from cave to library.
Yep.
You stand before the Great Goober Library, one of Heidelberg's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt nothing, not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir and madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady.
Bing! Hooray!
Did you say yay or rain?
Yay!
On sheer curiosity. Uh-huh. So these are our trust members right here.
Oh.
And Pero can tank apparently.
Oh gosh.
I'm trying my best to picture that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Cue in. Let's see how long this takes. As a double TPS in old content.
Yep.
So I do remember. I want to say I think this was probably one of my favorite dungeon from the Heavensward questline.
It's pretty good.
Like I remember the as soon as I get the Idleshire in this area, the first memory that comes to mind of like my first time through here was remembering my girlfriend at the time. We agreed to kind of work with each other and progress through the game together. But she got impatient and was tired of waiting for me to level up my classes so I could, not let the XP go to waste from the MSQ.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time that I got the Idleshire, she was already showing off her esoteric gear.
Oh god.
Which was an old, the current tome at the time. And it was just like, damn, you couldn't wait for me? She's like, but I was maxed out on tomes. They were going to waste.
Mm-hmm.
Be one thing if you had the tomes and it was just like you just needed to get to a certain point to use them. It's like, but no, freaking the way FF does their stuff on this one, it's like you had to complete the game before it let you use the current tomes. Good times though. I think by the time that I did get here, I had at least one class at 60. Because I think that's why. Because I got like 9 quests into Heavensward when I found out it's like, oh, if you get a class to cap, it'll make it easier to level up the other classes. So
I strove to get warrior to 60, so this way I'd get the bonus XP for the rest of the classes as I progressed through. So it was funny because I did all that work to do rotation and get warrior maxed, and then I never really used warrior, so this way the XP wouldn't go to waste. There's some memories from Heavensward back in the day for me.
Yeah. When I got to Heavensward, I was still very much a baby. In terms of 14, I'm like,
I mean, I still remember when I first started playing, because my coworkers were playing, and I didn't know shit about shit. So I was looking at the wrong stats. So for a while there, I remember I first started off playing as a gladiator, and I was rocking crafter gear. Because I was looking at the wrong stats. I was looking at like, oh, it goes up plus green for attack and defense. Okay. Not looking at the bonus stats that are designed for specific classes.
Yeah.
Timer is almost a liar.
God. Yeah, what did we expect, though?
Old content. Go, timer lies.
Yep, it lies.
Less than 5 minutes, my ass.
Liar.
Oh, you're a liar. Where's Rain when we need him?
I know.
Be like, Rain, we need you to tank or heal for us.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna freaking subvert the game, and game just says, alright, fine, you've waited long enough.
Whee.
Welcome to the Great Kuba Library. May I see your library card?
Yeah. Ah, we have a thing.
Looks like they're a tank too.
Damn it.
Yep.
it, Riley. Hey, sweet girl. Come here. I'll get my pets in since I have to stop to cast. Just keep on moving while I pet my dog. Petting my dog. Alright, Riley. Sorry, baby.
My only question is how does a falcon survive in here?
Good question.
I mean, it's a living creature, so...
Yeah. The book.
Everyone behold the book.
Aha! We're the only ones that did it correctly.
We know mechanics.
I hope so. Hey!
Repel.
Into the back. And now we cross over. I'm just gonna go all the way back here. Because of that.
I'm shooting a book now.
I know, such... Suspend your disbelief.
I'm used to shooting bugs, monsters, random stuff, but I never thought I'd be shooting a book.
I know, right? Strife!
My bad.
Ready! Whee! Whee!
Thin Ice supersedes the heavy.
Yeah. Kill it. Kill it good. Woo! Oh, they're using the third tier of the Gantro relic weapon for Paladin.
Oh, speaking of rain, hi!
Rain! Rain!
You live! I just assumed you were still probably watching stuff with your folks, because I think you mentioned you were going to be doing some of that today. So, you know, the other kind of funny little thing is I had to be careful about making Sandra look bad
Yes.
because RP wise, Strife was the one who taught Sandra.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are feeling up for it, Rain, you are welcome to join in for some color commentary at least. I know I did extend you the invite, so if you're feeling alive enough for it.
Yes. Ah. There we go.
How dare you? He called me an idiot and a halfwit, and then tried to put like despair on me before I killed him.
Yeah. Emboldened! Too bad I don't have my complete set. Ooh. Eek. 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 Doop. Doop. No, in the middle of my combo, you bitch. Kill it. Kill it dead. Nice. Got it. Running. No, fuck you. No. Wee.
Okay, time for me to leave. Bye bye. Alright, Strawberry, have a good day at work.
Bye, Strawberry. Nani?
Oh.
Die. Alrighty.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, he's going big.
Yeah. Let's hope that.
He's going wall to wall.
Uh-huh.
And he hollow ground.
Yep. No. He is alive. Nope. No, 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 no.
No, no.
No, 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 no. It's the opposite of please, 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 please. Behold, the final boss. The Forbidden Book.
Mm-hmm.
Let us just begin with the stuff. Who has it? Healer, what are you doing? You fool! Run!
I know how this shit works.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Knocker, you abandoned me and left me to team with the llama. Thought we were friends, man.
Okay, I'm over by here. Fucking die? Thank you.
You're dead.
Bye-bye. Just bye-bye. Oh, hey, the healer stayed. I'll give them my
Really good to
phone.
come.
Yeah.
Come on here, the roll on shit or leave, one or the other.
Alrighty.
I got both player comms.
Okay. Right, crystal. I believe this one's darks. And boop.
There's the dark crystal.
Strife is the last one.
And again, the frog wasn't there to help us find that. It was implied that we kind of searched around and found it.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Yeah, and we gotta go overthrow a king.
Yes, please. Griffin!
Le bomba mount. Le kobold mount. Le bomba kobold mount. In we go.
Yep. Latoya! We have is the book. Ready?
Yep.
I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Here. I'm going to be nice and not throw it at you and hand it over. I don't think... She'd probably turn me into a fucking frog.
Or a broom.
Or a broom. One of the two. This is it, alright. I must say, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand.
But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Rogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Now, Lith, rest in peace, Carby.
Rest in peace, Carby. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Swaz's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed.
No shit. Indeed. Shall we examine the tome?
Yes.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Hey, look, it's lightning-esque.
Darren, please no.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Matoya be like, I'm about to box your ears, girl.
I'm about to freaking spank you. Don't make me get the water bottle, Stola. Ready?
Yep.
Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Amic regarding the eye.
Back to Foundation.
To Ishgard!
Aye.
Where Nocta and I are both completely undressed or not dressed properly for this environment.
Yep. Hey, Amric. I'm ready.
You've returned. Sir Amric, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you, Stola, a fellow scion of the seventh dawn and Archon of Charlians.
My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem.
You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess.
The eye.
Yeah, we need the Estinian and the eye. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Amric. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram.
Yep.
Doom, 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 doom. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 do, 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 do. Oh, Sid, we brought you stuff.
We have a present.
Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me, you found a way to build the etheric ram.
Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle.
Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well.
Right on cue.
Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so.
So this is the fabled eye. By the 12. It seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled.
Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, hard chocobo.
Yay!
Hour of departure. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you?
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rick. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you.
Alrighty, where are we going next?
We got Forgotten Knight, Brum, and Knight's Most Heavenly, so probably just go to the Forgotten Knight, work our way from there.
Sounds good. Forgotten Knight. Yes, yeah. Ready?
Yep.
This is it, then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Indeed.
So, Tataru. Yeet.
Ready?
Yep.
So you're off to face the Archbishop, then. Please be careful. And watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize that's asking a lot, but you're the strongest people I know. And I don't think there's anything you two can't achieve if you put your minds to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. You got it.
And then...
Zelda. I clicked the wrong person. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it ain't my old friends Strife and Nocta, I have to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake, Charobert, especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it into their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Amric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, yeah? Oh no. No.
Like, as soon as you see the next quest bit, it's just like, aww.
Just, Nocta's like, I'm kind of okay, and then comes back to Fort Tom's Manor, and she's like, I'm not okay. Just, I'm not okay. Yeah.
Mistress Luna, Master Eclipse, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us, the fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Huh? He would not have told you, but when Harshenfont begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friends, and return to us. In Harshenfont's name I shall!
Yeah. Nocta's just like, I'm going to kill them all. I don't care.
Murder them all! Hey, look, Celeste.
Really?
Celeste Honorea.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's just funny.
Hey, Elfie.
Count Edmund bequeathed you Lord Harshenfont's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Healer, Pastor. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know to make ready.
Y'shtola.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole.
'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
Orion J.
12 be
What's up,
praised. Thou
Weird
hast
Unc?
not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
I got you, Orion J.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo-doo. Let us be off, Alfie. Let us go, Nocturne Strife, as his law waits.
Yes, let's. Oh, oh.
Excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply Excelsior if pressed for time.
If pressed for time, yes.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Dun 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 dun
All
dun.
of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Now that's a knife.
Yeah.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Woo!
We're through!
Yippee! Uh-oh.
Excitement! And almost immediately, fuckery.
Yes. Hi, Garlean. Shit. Hi, Garleans.
This isn't an airship drink contest, guys.
We've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
No shit.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something. We're all going to die! Tataru! She won't take much more of this!
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone.
Hold up for a second, my stream disconnected.
Oh no.
Says I'm good. I'll do anything. Let's see.
It says you're live, but I just see a black screen. Oh no! Technical difficulties, please stand by.
I keep getting alerts at losing frame rates for some reason. Let me check here. Alright, well, I'm gonna BRB just for a quick second. I'm gonna end stream and then close Streamlabs and then reboot it
Okay.
and see if that worked. Because I'm getting audio, but I'm not getting picture.
Yeah.
So, quick BRB real quick. Sorry, guys. I was not expecting a stream crash, so bear with me just a moment. this back. To that.
I see it! She's there! Huh.
Could be just the weather we got coming in.
Mm.
All right. Ready?
Yes.
All right, we can go. And this was the Heavensward moment that made me sad.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace. I remember when I was playing Mama Strife's character when I was living in Washington, and I was streaming it through Discord. She got sad about this part because Shiva is by far her favorite primal.
Mm.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
God, man, don't let the tears hit. Don't let the tears hit. So it's like I could feel it coming. It's like, nope, we're not doing this. We're not doing this right now.
No, we're not doing that. No, I know.
I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grants him mercy. Brief though our time together was, Isaiah was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion.
What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here?
From Hraesvelgar, I would wager. You will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through.
Mm-hmm.
See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. We can walk it a little bit, it's not too far.
Yeah. Noctis just like,
But-
as if I need any more rage at the moment.
Yeah, I think that's another RP flag right there. Two things, because I feel like NPC-wise, Strife and Isao are really going to click.
Yeah.
And it does kind of reinforce our running presentation of the RP with multiple crystals, multiple chosen, because even Yazel had a crystal.
Yeah.
The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Alright. So, let me just make sure some things are adjusted here. So at least the next 3 are good. So that was quest number 9 of 15. So we are getting super close.
Oh boy.
Systematic exploration. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Essos, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. We can find the terminal. I reckon we can operate it.
Hey Sid, you realize you've been standing by the terminal the whole time?
Yeah.
Nothing. Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. Sorry, Noctis, Strife, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels.
Mm-hmm. Mecha Dragon!
Sophia Bird. Wedge. Ow!
Wedge, are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all.
Fool of a Lalavel. What were you thinking, coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity quite another.
I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something.
What is this? The wreck of a sentinel?
This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational.
Kick it.
See?
Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Who are you, Apple?
Yes?
Yeah.
Thank you. To register a user, please state your name.
I'm Wedge. And that there is Nocta and Strife.
User registration complete. Welcome to Az's Law. Master Wedge, Master Nocta, Master Strife. I am Guidance Node GLI.
I love how subtly that Wedge basically just says fuck you to Sid and Biggs by basically just only introducing us and having us referred to as Master.
This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the noder this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility.
Gilly,
You have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is in this area. Or which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanner's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship. That's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged.
Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies?
What might offer any indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects, and that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges.
I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place.
I am inclined to agree with Yustola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship.
And so begins the bouncing around.
In Node we trust. Greetings, Master Nocta, Master Strife. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship.
Yeah.
Requesting access to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination.
Yep.
You know, I don't like the fact that you only asked me if I agreed to the terms and conditions and you didn't actually show me the terms and conditions.
Yeah.
Not like I would have read it anyway, but still. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads. Nocta, Strife, Yustola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray return here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link, Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. And now we fly.
I got the bestest boy! I'll care about the fight. I'm not here to grind.
You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
Okay. Up we go.
So this hasn't been used in like thousands of years, and we're trusting it to get us there in one piece.
Yeah. We're too trusting. Alright. I'm gonna ask for a brief pause here. I need to feed the dogs.
Sure.
And also I have to use the bathroom, so. BRB.
Alright. Yep, we can take a quick BRB. I is back. Still waiting on the lovely Zell. And hope the dissertation's going well, Rain. It's meh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There we go.
According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. That's not very comforting, my friend.
Indeed, it is not.
Resuming guidance to the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical lifeforms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures.
Okay. Tokiyomi Doggo!
And Singer Kitty. And let's just cut through all through that crap.
Yep.
Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations. The recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Nocta, Strife, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done.
Roger that.
I feel like you just Scooby-Dooed me.
Go Biz Kitty!
Odin!
Nope. There it is. Everything looks the fucking same! Okay. Noctis just like, I just got here. Hey, yeah. Yay, I did something.
I got to kill a thing!
Yep. Yeah. Woo! Oh hey, level 100 now.
I'm writing Dia. Waiting for there it is. I was waiting for it. Rain Ayo. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
Once again, why are we relying on technology that's been out for
Over 5,000 years.
Over 5,000 years to get us to our destination. Alrighty.
Just hoping we arrive in one piece.
Alrighty. My eyes. We're alive! Ah, yes.
What path we gone into? So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on the vessel appear to be well underway.
I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets.
Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication.
Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Nocta slightly disappointed.
Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located.
Monster Hunter! Oh, Hunt Mark. Go. Whee!
Yeah, compaxy.
Yes. Big lizard.
Wait, something is afoot.
No shit.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
is their purpose?
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
No, not at all.
Hey.
Nocta in particular is very eager to go meet up with the Archbishop.
Yes. Tapping hilt of rapier with increasing murderous rage. Whee. Yeah.
That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
Ah, you. No. Hiya. Hiya. No kill like overkill. Hello, instance. Proceed.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
As you wish. I flipped away from him just as he is going into the, making the X's. Yep. Okay, you guys got this. Have fun. Good luck. No, I do not wish to be in the fire of bleed. Yes, it's the end. God, bud. Hi, guys. Alcano, I love you, but get out of the fire.
I need air support now.
gonna here. Boy. Getting the tanks out of the circle. Thank you, I'll open up for the heal. Thank you, magnification. The duty complete.
You bitch.
Now that I have experienced it firsthand, and Aelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Duty complete.
Yay!
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
All right, Nikolai. That's a lot of Magitech.
Mm-hmm.
Keep them occupied.
Coward.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Invite.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire.
Hmm.
Alright, gotta go fix shit real quick.
Okay, I'll be here. I shall be here.
Damn glams.
Yeah.
Square, just give us what we want.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? We're almost at the end of Heavensward Revisited.
Yeah. We're almost there. We're gonna get there tonight.
Then we got his patchwork, and then probably the revisitation Zell is most looking forward to because it deals with a lot of her character's RP backstory.
Yep.
Sinuses feel like they got an elephant trapped in them, but otherwise okay. Oh man, I'm sorry. Summertime allergies with the adjustment and everything. Right. Back to looking as close to fashionable as I can be.
Yeah.
I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Well, fuck. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon thy suffering that the conflict betwixt our two kinds hath begot.
Okay.
Mitty, I love you. You're awesome. But why'd you have to idle in me? Hear her words. Feel through her pain. Think.
Yeah. Little bit giddy.
The bane of Tyron's existence.
True. I hated this island in particular because it was just like a fucking maze. I'm like, where do I go?
Where do I come and where do I go?
Antithesis.
A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint.
Hi, Tiamat.
Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Huh? Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelins chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Aleg, to think that the war rageth still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, children of men. I am Tiamat, of Midgard's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
These eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Miracidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alec came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved, Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of men. The beings thy kind call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Heidelin. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence.
That's kind of hard for us to do at the moment. We're still a couple expansions out there to get that.
Yep. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory.
Okay, look, Strife, you get your crystal back.
Another crystal returned to us. I got my crystal back. I got my crystal back.
We have all of them again. Bing.
Warrior of light, beloved
Daughter.
the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yep.
Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
My eyes! Look up. There you go, Nocta. Midgard's Stormer mount version.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Blackbang! Hi, Drac. Welcome in, how you doing?
Hello, Drac.
Off we go to the flagship! You can now ride
You can now ride me.
Yay! Yippee! Hi!
That just looks really awkward.
That kind of funny.
This is the only cutscene I can remember that defaulted us onto a mount after it.
Yeah. It was just like, victory lap, you bitches! Heavensward was so good. It was a breath of fresh air after ARR and post-ARR. Oh my god.
I mean, give credit to where credit's due. ARR was still better than 1.0, based on everything I've heard.
Yeah!
But yes, no,
wait.
Heavensward was a significant
I
improvement.
got ahead of myself.
over-
Whoopsies! I was so eager for the dungeon that I just skipped the quest marker.
Alright, I know they kind of did a lot of slicing and dicing to get things a little shorter, but this is not something they sliced and diced, Nocta.
Heavensward!
last
Woohoo!
quest. Welcome to the flagship. Master Nocta, Master Strife. You are almost at your destination. Bleep, bloop. Warning. Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
Of course. Now we can go to the dungeon. Whee!
Go fucking figure. Fucking figure, dude.
Yep.
Choose the random out. And I got Mitty.
Oh my god.
Warning, intruders approaching.
Kill! We targeted the same exact enemies every single time.
No kill quite like overkill.
Yeah.
Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Nocta, Master Strife. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. We both chose violence.
We chose violence, yes. Bing.
The final dungeon of Heavensward.
Yay! Hooray!
And I get to bard it. I like
Again.
to bard it. I like to bard it.
Yeah.
All
Every
right, let's
single
see if the
time.
timer's a liar again today.
Uh-huh. Oh. We have a black mage behind us. With a chocobo. Trixie. right out the ley lines.
So, Zell, how's it feel to be down at the end of Heavensward again?
Oh my gosh. I remember just getting here and I'm like, let me whack a bitch, please. let me fucking, get through the dungeon, through the trial. Let me kill him.
I don't think I had many issues getting into the dungeon, because again, at that point in time, I think Sev was actively playing and my girlfriend helped too, so I want to say, since she primarily ran as healer, that I had an insta-Q.
Ah. I don't remember who I ran with for this dungeon for my first time. It's been so long. I just remember they did a lot of work on the bosses. At least the final boss.
Yeah. I feel like they did kind of twerk down or tweak down the first boss too, because I remember him being much harder.
Hmm.
I can't say for sure, but I think I was still, like, even with doing the side quests and everything, I think I was still upset over Yzael at this point, so it's just like, my mindset was like, I didn't care about Archbishop at that point. I cared more or less about, like, I want to fuck up a Garlean.
Yeah. And just loses Harchifont, loses Yzael, and Hutton just goes, as if I needed more rage towards the Garlean Empire. Took my home, took my parents. Now you take my friend? Huh? Fuck you.
And in 3, 2, 1, timer lies!
As per usual. You remember the big moments in Heavensward, like Yzale's death and getting the Midgar Summer mount, because at the time it was like the only other mount that could fly besides the Black Chocobo. Really? Yep, back in the day, there were flying mounts and regular mounts. Ah.
Oh yeah, I remember that back in the day. They actually had two different roulettes. You had like regular mount roulette and flying mount roulette.
There we go.
I do it again. I go to look to see if anybody's on that I can ask to see if anybody wants to run, and it pops.
Yeah. No things!
Hey, we don't have a Lala.
We have female Viera and another female Ellison. Hell yeah. My kindred.
The long-legged brigade.
Yeah.
our tank, man. Adventure plate. Mommy Vamp Fatale can drain me.
They still have the NPC in Ishgard who stopped you back in the day if you didn't have the Black Chocobo, because at the time it was the first flame mount we got in the game. Ah. Yep. Aha! Whee! Yeah. Oops. Oops. And second wave.
Gather them all up. Good, good.
Yes, yes.
Roger, roger.
And you can't go to the first Heavensward area without it. You love this dungeon? Yeah, it's pretty good. There we go, boy. Good stun. And there goes their healer. Yeah. There we go. Enough. Savages. In the name of the Emperor! No, not enough.
Who's running?
Hi, bitch. Time to focus on the turret. Pop. I want to be in range. In the name of the Emperor? Nope. There we go. There's that one. There's that turret. Hi, yes. Hello. I keep ripping aggro away from the turrets. Why did I prep my sprint? That fingered my, stuff. Oopsies. In the name of the Emperor! There we go. Unfortunately,
the day is yours, but we will meet again.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately... Whee! What axe are you using for glamour? Abyssos War Axe. Ah, one of those. Gotcha. Woo! Yeah, it's fine. Eesh.
Boom!
Nice stun there, bud. Good job. On to the second boss. Yeah, just to the Garlean boss. Just we'll see you later, asshole. Alrighty, second boss.
It's a shapeshifter. What else could I be?
Look it away. Yay. Alright, who's gonna get trapped? Who's gonna get trapped with the tree? You! I got you.
Why do you gotta pick on the spoony bard?
I got you. There we go. Yay, we're alive! You'd be surprised how many people don't stack in that little circle.
It used to not be as telling.
I bet. Woo! Terminal! Ready, lift! Oh, look at this little tiny lift. Nothing can happen on this little tiny lift. Yes!
You had to put it out there.
I can't take credit for that. I saw it in a video, making fun of it, and I'm like, I have to use that here. Bop. There we go. Easy peasy. Certainly not. Yeah, I know.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah. Let me out. Yeep. Yeah, you got it, yeah. Bop, bop. Bop. There we go.
Reign of Death. Full Yukari reset. I was too busy trying to get a laugh out of Rain, and oh, Dad, I was not paying attention.
You're fine. You're alive. You're not dead.
I'm alive! Why am I alive?
Yes. Whee! They running, running, and running, running, and running, running. No. Please be close enough that I can hit all of you with that, thank you. How courteous of them to remain in range of my AoE. So all of them get hit. There we go. Why are you picking on Strife, guys? Come on. Don't target the bard. Stop targeting the bard!
It's the curse of the spoony bard.
Hmm?
What you doing?
I'm streaming. Dun dun dun. Ugh, the background is pulsating. Ew.
It's throbbing even.
Well.
The champion of Heidelin.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire.
Don't care.
Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do. For it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Fuck you too. Alrighty.
Ow.
Yeah. Fire, fire.
Darkness shall consume light.
I pre-positioned perfectly. Ready. Cool.
Mortal scum!
Okay, look, we don't have to move. Cast your brains pleased.
Cast your brain, be happy.
No.
Looking on the bard again.
It's fine, we got you. Strife.
Ouchie.
Owie. Nope.
Your light shall burn no more.
Alrighty, another cutscene. The final boss.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
It's because I got Crystal Mommy backing me once again.
Part 2.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
It's time for the fusion dance.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
I don't like the way you said that.
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Plot twist theory. Hypothetically.
Yeah.
What if every time we have a flash for the Echo, it's not we're looking on through the eyes of a person in that moment, but we're reliving a moment that the Ascians remember because they were there watching it.
Oh.
Because, I mean, kind of figure, it does kind of work. Like, the first time we have it, we're looking back, watching two people have a conversation, and we see that lady buying the bread or the meat.
Yeah.
And then look at one of the more recent ones where it's just Amric and Thordan talking. If we're looking through the eyes of man and we're able to see the actual full interaction, the only thing that makes sense would be you're looking through the eyes of an Ascian.
Yeah. Alrighty. Ascian Prime! Fire first, then ice. Running. Made it. Ouchies. Ah. Alright, who am I getting chained to? The healer. Should be switching to the sphere here soon. Get that cast off. There we go. Pop. Yeah, here we go. And bop bop bop. There we go. Alright. I cast the fast.
Destroy his balls.
There we go. Ow!
Ouchie.
Yowie. What do you mean without the blessing of light? We have it back. Ice first, then fire. Whee! Yes, get it. Woo!
Bye-bye.
Bye, bitch.
How dare you use Crystal Mummy's name in vain?
Yeah. Da 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 da. And they didn't stay, of course. I got a comm.
I did not.
The fuck did I do?
Resmage. Without resmaging.
Yeah. For my fashion.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Nope.
No.
I don't
I
get
wonder-
raised till 60-something, right? Yeah, I don't think I get it till like 64?
64, yeah, for raise. You know, it does make me wonder, would that white aura site been enough, and would it be possible to capture them both in the white aura site if we used it while they were still fused as the Ascian Prime?
Oh, that's a good question. Bye-bye.
Deleted.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an
Oh.
Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
You! Even La Habrea's like, you.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
You know what? Old man, I'm not here for an education. I'm here to kick your ass.
Yeah.
It has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm not going to say you're right either.
Raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
You do know what we do to gods, right?
You converted a corpse into a weapon.
Yeah.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
God King. It does make me sad that the death of an Ascian did come at the hands of Thordan.
Yeah.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
There's a problem with that, Thordan. We struggle to eliminate Ascians. We don't struggle eliminating gods. You just eliminated potentially your best defense against us.
Yeah.
With my divine blade, and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Fucking pussy. Hi. I think at this point, Nocta would quite literally be shaking with rage.
Nocta does the Yestola horror act, turn over Strife. Cue us in, cue us in, cue us in, cue us in.
Yeah.
Do it now.
Do it now.
Alright. Singularity Reactor, the final act of Heavensward. I must cue name.
Just Nocta staring head on into the entrance. Just
Focused.
yeah. She's just like, I'm pretty sure everyone would be so concerned just watching her. She's not even looking at anyone else, just Nocta. You good? Fucking peachy.
Just let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in. Let me avenge my friends.
Let me fuck him up. I mean, technically, it would be real easy for us to get in, but then it wouldn't be very interesting either.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. I kind of only have one real question.
Mm.
Where did the coffin go?
We saw it in the cutscene. So I'm thinking,
Yeah, and they left it behind when they teleported away.
yeah. So where did it go?
Where did the coffin go?
Huh. Good question.
Well, the good news for you, there's good news and bad news for you.
Yeah.
The good news is the fleshy stuff around is no longer pulsating and vibrating. However, if you do run along the outside of the arena, you will step on parts of the floor that make the squishy wet sound.
No. I gotta stay over here. On the middle.
I'm on speed! We need to let people.
Liz.
Plus.
Liz.
Less. Ask and thou shalt receive.
Yeah, it worked. Just had to say please a couple times.
Plus. Plus.
Seeing tank?
Please help for the sake of Nocta's unquenched bloodlust.
Thank you. Of course they zero in on him first.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Yeah, the true power that we fucking trans during the Volt.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
No.
You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yes.
We have so many things in here.
No, I wish you didn't draw attention to it. Alright. Okay, off. Thank you.
Ancient Quagga.
Again? A second dragon's gaze. There he goes.
Sickness must be purged.
Beep.
Hey, look, there's Zephyrin.
Not to let me kill.
And Belguine.
Beep. Wee. There.
Adelphil and Genoa. One, two, three. We have 3 lavas in here.
Both of our healers.
Polycrane and Homeric. Hey, look, there's Grino.
Hi, bitch. Ah.
Nordnet. Holy meteor!
Time to heal.
Holy meteor.
Time to kill the meteors.
And Sir Gereku?
Hey.
Gereku?
Hooray! We did it. Okay, I go stand behind him now.
Hey, there's Zephyrin again.
You. No, you will not. That didn't even hurt.
Looks like it wasn't so divine.
Yay!
And this is what you get when you tie your life to a bitch.
Yep.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
I am your god now.
What are you?
You'll never know. Bye-bye. And hopefully your soul doesn't come back.
I am your better.
Correct.
Rest in peace, Harshenfont.
Harshenfont, you have been avenged.
It's starting to sound like Strawberry. Just will not be avenged until he suffers.
I got a Tom.
I did not.
Hi, Simeon.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Correct.
Do you honestly think I'm just going to stop her from denying you anything, man? She murdered me.
I has served you well.
Hell, she might murder you. Look, Skinny, do you really need both eyes? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Gideon.
Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me! Well, fuck, how do I explain this?
My child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Yeah, let's get out of here before we die.
dun, dun.
God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
I live for the dramatic. But unlike last time we heard this music, I am not saving somebody. I'm sad we just lost somebody.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Where is Estinian?
You stole asking the real questions.
Yeah. Just where is Estinian? Nocta doesn't look over, just Just, oh yay, an airship! Oh fuck, a dragon!
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan and two.
Oh shit, a dragon!
Yeah.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Warriors of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
Sorry, I couldn't tell you, but...
Children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs. But we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it
Yeah, about that?
much effort
Just Nocta. Like, Temp's that imaginary collar.
Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day.
And the dawn will rise.
Must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams.
Bye-bye, Midgard Solmer. The credits.
You still got some cinematic bit here.
Mm-hmm. This is the start of the credits, though.
Welcome back to the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Of course, we're auspiciously absent from this treaty signing.
Yeah.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
You sound as excited as Cyan, but well, your methods are completely different. Tataru's excited to make money for operations. Cyan just wants money to keep alive.
Yeah.
There's a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
Oh man, are you serious? The same guy who voiced Sephirin is the same guy who voices Raban, I think.
Oh god.
God's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, So long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
He said that thing.
I think it's funny that we get our first taste of this song before it's actually properly introduced into the game. Or it's like, we get this one, and then it's used as a fight theme.
Yeah.
So, I usually watch enough of the credits to let the concept or the special artwork here, but it looks like it's just screenshots, because I know they did that. It started doing that at some point to get so like the earlier cast out or credits out, or maybe that was just for Patchwork. But there was some really nice artwork that they would start posting during the credits. So, all right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and skip them so we can get the final bits of cutscenes here and officially end the main MSQ of Heavensward.
Yep. I little bit.
The moon!
Moon's haunted.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining, that they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored.
Find stronger gods.
The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Oh my god. I got here, I'm like, what the fuck, man? Ah, yes, and the T is for Alexander.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
things they could have picked to play with. That's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
That's a big freaking primal, though.
Yeah.
Fires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond shimmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Let's end it.
Yeah, let's end it.
After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friends. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estidian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them.
Yay! We did it! Strife, we did it!
Yay!
Four episodes and we did base game!
Oh, yes. Alright, so the next time you guys will see us, Zell and I will discuss it. We'll figure it out. We'll keep it a surprise. So, but the main thing I think Zell and I did agree on is that we were focusing on content that is more kind of relevant versus just extra. So I do know we're covering the patch as part of the story. We also agreed that we wanted to cover the Void Arc series. And we are going to cover Alexander, which means I have to fucking suffer through Cuff of the Father again. I have to willingly do it.
Well, hey, at least you're not going to be suffering alone.
That might be the only Alexander raid that I might be willing to just be like, can we just unsync this and be done with it?
Yeah.
We can do every other one synced for... I mean, it's just a glorified trash mob. That's all the fuck it is.
Yeah, literally, that's it. So I can agree with that, truthfully.
So every other one is at least interesting enough that I wouldn't mind seeing the fight proper, but it's just a glorified trash mob, so I wouldn't mind just blazing through that. So as to which we will do next time, Nocta and I will discuss that, or Zell and I will discuss that, and we'll just kind of surprise you guys. And also, in the meantime, in the instances that Zell's mental health finally decides to come back with a vengeance, now that we're done with base game Heavensward, I will also be trying to mix in some streams covering Hildebrand of Heavensward, as well as the job quests for Heavensward, much like I did for ARR. I don't know if I'm going to try and do like one episode per class, because I know sometimes they get long, but there was also a lot more quote-unquote quests to do in ARR, covering 1 to 50. So who knows what I'll try and do, but so you can look forward to that just for revisiting good times and saving it to memory for when eventually FF14 does end. we'll have it to look back on.
Type C.
Yeah, I hope it's not anytime soon, but I know it's not forever.
Yeah.
I would love FF14 to have a run like FF11 because that game's been kind of like out of commission for so long, but it's still actively played and enjoyed by people. So uh, it kind of makes me wonder, like, are when they run out of content, are they just going to end the game, or are they going to treat it like FF11, where it's like there's nothing new to do really ever, but you can still get into the game and do stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we'll see when we get there,
Yep.
but for now we will enjoy the ride.
Yep. So, let me double check one thing here. Even though I am on vacation, I'm not really going to push for another stream with Zell this week. But I do just want to get an idea real quick here. Just out of sheer curiosity. So depending on how it goes, basically, we're starting basically patch 3.1, right?
Yeah.
So patch 3.1 through 3.3, the end of Dragon Song, is 25 quests.
Okay.
So maybe if Zella's feeling up to it next week, we can start when we start 3.1. Maybe if we get an early enough start and it doesn't complicate anything, we might be able to knock that one out and just have the whole shebang done. And then the next time we do the MSQ, we'll be setting up for Stormblood, which is going to be nice because then I'll also get to include 2 more classes in the rotation.
Yes.
There's a chance that there could be double res mage action going on.
Hey.
So, but yeah, I'll be covering Hildebrand job quest stuff for Heavensward related stuff, at least for War and Magic classes. Zell and I will tackle raid stuff as well as MSQ together. And then, we'll be off to Stormblood. After Stormblood, I won't be streaming any more of it unless it's new content, because I'll have everything up for me, but progressing through Shadowbringers and Endwalker, so Zell has like her experience recorded that she can look back on. That will fall completely when she feels like doing it, and I will gladly tag along with that one. So, for the banter, I'll still be here, but we're coming up to the last expansion that technically would require a multi-stream.
No.
So I know that's got to be sad for Zell, but at the same time, again, the best part is that it opens up doors for you to stream on your schedule and availability versus mine, because I'm pretty much available whenever.
Yeah.
So, all right, so 2.5 hours plus whatever I had prior to the disconnect, so not too bad for 15 quests and a few downtimes and tech issues. So anyway, my side of the fence for the rest of this week, I am on vacation. There is hope to revisit the Persona threesome this week. Short stream, so this way I can take advantage of my vacation to do things I've been wanting to do. As well as hopefully maybe do Chrono Trigger with Team JRPG on Friday. If we don't do anything Chrono Trigger related on Friday, I know Ray may try and stream Breath of Fire as long as Pete and stuff cooperate. If he doesn't, I could also use that night as a stream for something FF related, kind of just get that off the list. And then this coming Sunday, I will return back to Revelations 2 for the Resident Evil anniversary. Just heat, lack of sleep, and then food just made me really tired and uncomfortable, and I just did not feel like the streaming yesterday. So that episode 2 will return on this coming Sunday, guaranteed. So anyway, that's
Hi,
it for me.
Ishi. You came late. It's okay.
Anything you want to put out there for everybody, Zell? Like in terms of what you got going on this week, especially other stuff?
Depends. I might try to stream Wednesday and go back to Clear Obscure, but I might not. Depends on how I feel on Friday. And then if not, push comes to shove, then I will be hopefully back with 14 Revisitation next week. We'll see. So, yes. I am going to raid, Necrovos.
Who?
Necrovos.
I'm not familiar with them. I'd like to keep it in the same vein if I can.
Yeah, he's streaming Final Fantasy XIV, but he's doing,
Probably Kafka Ultimate.
no. Gathering/crafting. Which is his own kind of ultimate, truthfully. So, I'm gonna raid him. Let's get that started.
I don't know. We'll see. I just may end so this way I can take care of a couple things real quick because there's a lot of people doing a lot of stuff. So, alright, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow with some Persona, maybe Thursday. We'll see. Until then, have a good night, guys.
Thank you guys for coming by. Thanks for the support. Yeah, see you guys later. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.